Mic was muted. I think everything is working. I'm tired though. Okay, my stamina is full. Let's see if Dragons is free since I'm already here and have the refill for here and everything. And the Prey. I want to do the Flimsies, obviously. But when I went there, it was taken, so I took the Prey for Dragons. And I didn't change the charms now that I realize. So let's check if it's free. Okay, let's place our letter and do a mini lap because the stamina is full. And the seven. How are you doing, Snooze? Snooze, snooze. All good? What happened here? You can write now? Why couldn't you write before? What was happening? I'm good, I'm good. This morning I had breakfast on the beach and it was way too fucking warm. I was already like stressed because it was too warm. I just wanted to come back home and shower. When I came back home, I walked the dogs before going to shower and I was dying from the heat. So stressed from the heat, basically. And then my dad came and decided to shower the dogs. So I was very, very overstimulated this morning. But now I'm good. I tried to relax. I was editing some for the video I want to make. Not enough, though. I think I edited like 20 minutes of 1 hour. So that's gonna take a while. It took me at least 2 hours to do that, so. Yeah, that's how my day went. Twitch on phone keeps disabling your keyboard? Yeah, it happens sometimes, I know. Okay, we are finishing this lap and then I put on the charms, I guess, right? I don't know which charms I have on. I'm not even going east, I think. I'll just take this with me. It is a buff. I'm editing it to make a video out of what we explained yesterday, more or less. But it is a buff overall. It's not a big buff for really high levels. That's 30 people. We counted it yesterday. There are 4 people above level 3k and 20 something above level 2.5. So, but yeah, it is a huge buff. What level are you, Lewy? Well, I didn't kill the last one, so it's okay. Let's just check the charms. Exactly. So for all of us, we more or less lose like 10% of the damage with the rune, right? But the Utito gives us way more. Like a level 150, it's crazy. It's almost twice the damage. But yeah, when you're already really high level, more damage on the skill is not a big percentage of your damage, because most of your damage comes from your level. Your level gives you like a flat damage bonus, and that flat damage bonus is really high when you're level 3k. So the percentage affected by the skill and the spell are not huge. Do you want to see the table again, Fixen? I think we saw yesterday, right? Give me a second. I don't have it open, but we can open it. Or is this improvements, it's called, right? Yeah. And where is the rebalance? Here. I'll share it. Oh, I zoomed in, sorry. Dankjewel, Nymph. How are you doing? I don't think you're wrong. I know you were writing me. I don't think you're wrong, Nymph. So basically, it's almost more than 30% buff for players below 400, and it goes down afterwards. When you get to 3k, it's basically the same damage you were doing before. A little bit more on Utito, a little bit less on Defiance, without taking into account all the wheel improvements. So if you improve the barrage you're using on the wheel, then it will still be a buff, right? But it's just like any buff you get from a good gem on the wheel or something like that. The issue for really high levels is the healing. They get more healing, but they don't get UH'd, and they don't have earring. For the UH, our extra healing plus the 30% from the CO makes up for the UH. Nothing makes up for the earring, but I guess the Druid can heal the Paladin a couple of times since the EK is also stronger. Yeah, me too. But yeah, that's the summary, basically. So for us, Fixena, it is a buff, a pretty good buff. More than 10% more damage. Okay, have a good dinner, Nymph. What? Exactly. Yeah. I think they just balanced it around high levels, so nobody would complain. That my conclusion was that I think high level Paladin was the strongest in the game, and when you rebalance something, you have 2 options, right? You either, well, you have multiple options, but the 2 options that kind of make sense is you nerf the highs and buff the lows, but the highs are gonna complain. And the other option, which I think they did, is you take everyone to the level of the highs. You know what I mean? So it's not a big buff for a level 3000 paladin, but you buff all the rest and then it should be balanced. I don't know. I didn't check the other vocations, to be honest. I didn't calculate it. But I think that's the idea here, right? And for the lower levels like us, it's very good buff. I guess I'll do low blow and overpower unless... no low blow. So divine and overpower. Okay. I want to make a video about it, but today I was editing for 2 hours and I only got to like level 150, so it's gonna take a while for me to edit it. And I had full stamina, so came here instead. Time to burn stamina indeed. I've maybe not at really high levels, Levy. We will see. I don't think I will deal more damage than sorcerers anymore. I think I was dealing more damage than sorcerers because of the double proc. So just with that, I already think it wouldn't be. I got buffed, but they also got buffed, right? So I don't think I will. But maybe at higher levels, Paladin still does. We still hit more mobs. You say, no, they hit the whole screen. Yeah, but we hit it twice. They only hit it once. You know what I mean? So we have more scaling potential. Yeah, he did the monk, I think, yesterday, and the paladin today, I think. It's a different idea, though. He's basically explaining how it affects and what he would do on each vocation. Mine is just a math, pure math. So everybody thinks well, not everybody, but a lot of people asked if the paladin was nerfed. It's not a nerf, and I just want to show those numbers since I made them, right? That's it. Also, the numbers are not taking into account critical and are not taking into account will upgrades. So as I say, the buff is better than that, but I wanted to have a base number that I could compare at every level range. It's completely not nerfed, Svala. How is it nerfed? At what level range is it nerfed? Wait, I lost a couple of messages. ¿Qué tal, Keri? ¿Todo bien? Thank you for that, Pixena. We will see, we will see. No, Tuesday. So 2 days from now. Well, 1 day and 15 hours. Yeah, Utito is stronger now, Svala. And you heal like crazy, so you can go crazier. Yeah, that's 10% less damage. You also have a spell that heals like 3 times more than the rune. And you're not gonna miss so many arrows because you're gonna be using spells, not runes. How many arrows per hour do you do now? 1500? Even if you get to 1600, it's a huge buff. It's not a nerf for you, Svala. It's not. Also, you're playing in really easy spawns. You can go to harder ones. Where are you hunting? Yeah, you're losing 10% damage from the... We can calculate it later, okay? How long are you going to be around, Svala? That's impossible. Are you playing on an OT or are you God? Do you have a macro or something? How? Okay, Russia, you capped already. You have been doing 9 for a while now, I guess. And in Dragons and Ingol solo, you're full Utito? Damn, you're good. You're crazy good, to be honest. How do you do 1700 arrows per hour? That's crazy. I want a video of that, please. Please. I'm not saying well, I did say I don't believe it because it sounds impossible, but I don't want the video for that. I want the video because I think it's crazy numbers. Are you a musician or something? How do you have that great timing? You know what I mean? Like, do you drive Formula 1? I'm serious. Like, your reaction time must be below 100 milliseconds. And the average is like 300 milliseconds. And your timing is really good too. It's not just the reaction time, it's also the rhythm, right? I have never seen anyone do more than 700. I haven't even seen 700 arrows per hour. Yeah, I know. The sound effects are are not necessarily better or worse. I know. But that's not the thing. The thing is, you're using the Masan and the rune right on the arrow, right on it. You probably, if you had the same element damage, they would stack. It wouldn't be two hits, it would be one bigger hit. Yeah, but you cannot do 1800 arrows, snooze. You have to be perfect. And the most perfect hand I've seen is Matherin, and he does 1680 max. That's why I want a video of the 17. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but okay, that's amazing. Also, it's still not a nerf for you, Spala. because the I how long have you will you be around? We can calculate it if you want. If you are in a rush, I will stop and we calculate it. If you are gonna stay for a while, we do it after the hand, okay? But it shouldn't be about a nerf still for you. And thank you for telling me that because I can add that to the video. I guess there might be more people like you. If you're always on Utito, it means you're not using earring without Utito, right? So you're fine. That's the only nerf. There is a nerf, and it's earring without Utito. That's the nerf. Because you're gonna use it the same way now. But I don't think it's a nerf for you. In bosses, neither. Yeah, you're using earring, but you're using earring because you're on Utito. So it's not the same. People high levels are using earring because they're getting more damage than they can handle without Utito. Okay, let's do the numbers now because now I'm curious. I want to know how it is for you. You understand you're a big exception, right? Like 99% of the players are not playing like you are. But anyway, I think it is interesting to know. Let me get to a temple or something. Because this will take a couple of minutes, I guess. Paco de Lucía entre dos aguas. Qué grande, Keri. Un gran clásico. Have you ever heard guitar flow? This is it. What on Thursdays, news? Yeah, but I want to see that. It's crazy. I'm perfect, Mom always tells me that. I know the sound has milliseconds. The issue is when I try to do it, like when I know it's coming, I usually cancel the arrow. I know that's the good way to do it, right? But I usually cancel the arrow when I do that. Okay, we're gonna get to the sheets again and do some math. So you are saying your level... Wait. Is the potions? So you are struggling with mana? It's not just not running out of mobs, Fixena. It's also... There are milliseconds between your arrow and your spell. Always. Some. So that milliseconds take away some arrows. You know what I mean? Because it delays the next arrow. 900. Okay, let's say you are 900. You said you had 128 and 37. How much is it with equipment? 160 and 48? Something like that with equipment? No, more. 50, 54? Is it 55? Maybe I'm going crazy. Let me check my Tibia 1 second. 46. No, 46. Okay, I was right. So it's around 47, 48. 48. That more or less with equipment and everything, it's something like that, right? Spala? 154. Then you're using the potion. You should use the food. You should use the food. It's gonna give you 2 more magic, 2 more distance. Okay, so okay, how many damage and healing do you have on the wheel? I guess not 50. Let's say 20. I think 20 is a good number. Yeah, I use food for magic level. Then the first is a potion. But when that potion ends, instead of using a potion again, yeah, me too. Everybody does. But after 10 minutes, you can have both. So I use magic level food with a potion. 10 minutes later, I can use the distance food. And then I have distance and magic level food. Okay, so let's do some numbers. You say you're on Permautito, right? So let's go. I'm gonna go back to Tibia 1 second. It doesn't say anything. Okay, yeah, it does say 40%. Okay, I'll explain you the difference now and why the new Utito is stronger. Okay, so your base was 128, right? So right now you're on 207 distance and 48 magic level, right? And you're dealing, your arrow is dealing on average 401. Let's insert some rows. You said 36, I guess, or 37. Okay, so your arrow damage on average is 401 on Utito. And your Masan 431. I'm not counting will improvements, but it's okay. I will not count it on the other one either. And your rune, I don't have any rune. Oh, great fireball. It's 269. I guess you're using grenade every 10 turns, so it's 688. So this on average is 10 times this plus 5 times this plus 4 times this plus this. That's your damage on 10 turns on average. You say you're hunting dragons. We'll check the charms later, okay? Now, the new Utito, instead of 207, gives you 218. So you have more distance than before. So your arrow hits 416 now. Your caldera should still be 430. Ah, no, because it's improved. Okay, 467. And you have the barrage, which is 431. And this we keep the same. Okay, you say you're hunting dragons, right? Let's go to the Tibia. Um, 6k HP, 7k HP. Let's assume 8k HP, right? That's the maximum. It's not the average. But let's assume 8k HP, right? So here you're getting, this is, well, let's do it separate. So the charms are 400, right? No. It's 5%, right? 5 times 8, yeah, 400. 400 damage on charm, right? The damage is the same. The difference now is, let's say you're hitting 8 mobs all the time, you're not hitting 8 mobs. And this, instead of 16 now, it's 9. So it's still a buff in damage for you. I don't know if you followed me. 1 second. Don't worry, I'll wait for you, Levi. It's still a buff for you, Svala. I recommend studied music so you can stay on the beat. I did. I actually played the drums for a while. The issue is not staying on the beat, is when I'm right on the beat, it cancels the arrow. I have to delay it 1 microsecond, but not 100. That's the issue. You know what I mean? Yeah, magic level is way better than distance. Way better. Always prefer magic level. No, it's not. It's not the same, Svala. Okay, the difference with the Utito is current Utito only applies to your base distance. Yeah, because Svala, you're counting on the will upgrades, on the variation, on the critical damage, all of it. I'm giving you the average damage without any upgrades. And the average damage without any upgrades is the one we're seeing. Okay, are you still there, Svala, or did you leave? Because I just read you. So yeah, but Svala, I don't know if, okay, is it, I'm lost now, okay? But the current Utito is only on the base distance. So from 128, you get 51, okay? 51 distance. You had 156 total, so plus 51, it's 207, right? New Utito is on top of everything, even on top of the foot. So it's 40% of the 156, not of the 128. So instead of 207 distance, you have 218 distance. So you have 11 distance more. That's only like 10 damage per turn. It's not huge, maybe 15 damage per turn, but it is an extra. That's the first extra, okay? Let's say, I think it was 15, right? 15 damage from new Utito. Yeah, that's the first improvement. Then the second improvement is Caldera has been buffed. So right now on Caldera, you would hit 430. Again, this is without the wheel. I know you hit more without critical, without variation. This is the average without any upgrades, okay? 431. The new Caldera hits 467. So that's again 36 more damage from Caldera. But that's the small upgrades, because the big one is right now you're using GFBs or Avas, whatever, you're using a rune. Runes are really weak. So you're hitting 270 with the rune, and instead of the rune, you will be using the barrage. So instead of hitting 269, you're going to hit just like you're hitting now with the Caldera, because it's the same power. That's without taking into account you can improve it in the wheel 25%, which is way too much, I think. But I'm not taking that into account. That's an extra buff I'm not counting. Okay? So this is giving you what? 162 more damage from barrage. So basically, per turn, you're losing 40 damage per turn, because it's 10% chance to proc the charm. 40 damage per turn, and instead you're getting 200. So you're getting more damage. Yeah, I can also do that, Matteo. Give me a second. So yeah, I gave you 3 good news today, Svala. You can like the update now. Anyway, I'm very curious on how you do after. I wanna know. 11. Oh, you have it on tier 3? Why is it 11? Okay, you have it on tier 3. Anyway, okay, it's not 40, it's 44. Right? Also, does it give you more damage? You're gonna see everything black, I think. Ah, no, I'm on Tibia. Okay, wait, I'll go back to the sheets. Sorry, I didn't know I was still on Tibia. I'll be back to the sheets in 1 second. But yeah, the charms, 10%, 5. This is just 11, still 5, okay? Let's show the sheets again, sorry. Here you are. Okay, you're not seeing it? No. I don't know, Nando. I have no idea. Thank you for the follow, Tips12. So it's still a buff for you, Svala. Can you see the numbers? So right now, in 10 turns, you're hitting, without counting the upgrades, you hit more than this. But say, assuming you're hitting 8 mobs without critical nor anything, in 10 turns, you hit more or less 70. And after the rebalance, you will hit 75. So it is almost a 10% upgrade for you. It's still a great improvement. Since you have tier 3, we will do this, okay? It's 11, it's not 10, so let's do it like this. But it's still 70 and 75. So it's still a 7% improvement for you. Only in damage. You also heal more. Way more. We are getting stronger. We lose the double proc, but even losing the double proc, we are still stronger. And the main upgrade is we're not using runes anymore. It's like we have a second Masan. Basically, as if we had a second Masan. So imagine you didn't have, your wave hits like half your Masan. It's way lower. Now you won't have a half turn. It will be full all the time. Yeah, don't worry. But once the rebalance comes and you try it, I want to know if you're doing better, okay? Because I want to see if everything works as I expected. And I'm always curious anyway. You can see I like the numbers. We are getting stronger. I'm preparing a video. I think it's a lot of work. Sorry, it takes me a lot of time to create a video. I see other people just record it in one go and just upload it as it is. I'm way too messy when I talk. Like I go forward and backward and turn things around and explain a different thing from another place. And there is no way to upload that as a video, right? So I need to edit a lot and it takes me a long time. Thank you, Svala. So yeah, Matthew, if you want, I check yours. If it's a paladin, if it's another vocation, I'm not confident on the results. Anyway, these spell results are not completely accurate. They are pretty close though. The arrow is accurate. I'll add it to this actually. Where is this? Well, the healing is 100% more, right? Like, it's crazy. Well, I'll fix it later. I'll mark it as red so I can fix it later. If we will use runes, I don't think we will at all. Maybe in some situations you want to use a rune, but very, very situational. I am a nerd. What's the issue? Where is the problem, Kenny? Smells like Nirvana. Smells like Team Spirit. Like Team Spirit. Oh, there is no conclusion, Mercy. So my conclusion, okay, this is the topic, Mercy, and it's a big topic. With this spreadsheet, my conclusion is sharpshooter is the damage, more damage, but if you need healing, the defiance is amazing, right? But this spreadsheet is not taking into account critical and it's not taking into account the will. Once you upgrade everything, then defiance also becomes high in damage because it scales better with critical. But I think it's for 1000 plus. For my level, still, sharpshooter is a little bit better, but just like less than 10% better than defiance at my level, 900 or 960. At higher levels, like I think Matherin is going to use defiance, I think. Also, I did this calculation with the divine barrage. With the wheel, the physical barrage can also become better. But the divine can become better than the Masan if you hit enough mobs. That's something I wanted to check, actually. Let's go to Tibia. Because everybody says the barrage is smaller than the Masan, but I didn't read that. Same size as Diamond Arrow, so it's like the Masan, right? Aren't arrows the same size than Masan? I'm a noob, man, if I'm wrong in this. They're smaller? I am a big noob. Okay. Oh, they are smaller. Okay, yeah, they are one SQM around smaller. Yeah, I already knew. I just didn't think about it properly. Okay, so the new spells are smaller than Masan, so you're gonna hit less mobs. On average, with the Masan, you hit 8.5, maybe 9. With the arrow, you hit 6 or 7. So I guess you're gonna hit 6 or 7 with the new spells. Sure, buddy. Change to spreadsheet. Why? What do you want to see on the spreadsheet? What do you want to see, Kitty? Did Matthew leave? We can go back to Hunt then. Ah, nerd. I know. How are you doing, Craig? It was a setup. I was set up. Yeah, you're right. Just a cap. That's why I thought you could hit more with a barrage than Masan sometimes. But turns out people already has a lot of data and stats, and people hits more mobs with the Masan than with the arrow. And you kind of target the arrow better than the Masan, right? So, I don't know. We will see. Report and the port. Well, I did it already a couple of times, but I have to edit all the videos. Like, I'm so slow at editing, Craig. Okay, have a great time. Thank you very much for the raid, Craig. Thank you, everyone, for being there. Okay, do you want to see where I get these numbers from, Stubert? Basically, the arrow damage we have in game. Any auto attack damage, actually. Let's go back to Tibia and I'll show it to you. Football is ass, yeah. So here in general stats offense, you have the attack value. This attack value is your auto attack average damage without armor nor mitigation. Basically, the first part is your level damage and healing plus the will damage and healing. That's the flat bonus. The equipment is just the attack, which is the bow attack plus the arrow attack. And if you have extra attacks, distance fighting is a formula with your distance and your attack. And combat tactics is because I'm on attack mode and it's supposed to be 20%, but it's actually only 20% of a part of the damage. So yeah, with this, I reverse engineered this with level 8, 15 distance and level 600, 200 distance characters to find a formula, and the formula gave me this. So I know this is right. We have this here. This is basically my formula against all the numbers I tried with the auto attacks. and it's the auto attack is right. I think the spells are not accurate, but it's pretty close. I think there is something else on the spells, but the scaling is pretty close. So yeah, this is not exact. This is. That's where I got the numbers from. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kuznia. Yeah, just the auto attack though. I am an engineer. Yeah, I know. I know you can see it. But I am a software engineer, so well, whatever. Still an engineer. I love math. I love math a lot. And I hadn't done a lot of math the last 10 years. So I deep dived into this. There is someone actually in Kuznier's Discord who has a calculator with a lot of these things, but he has different formulas for different spells, and I would like to find a way to have everything in one formula. I think it can work in one formula. Let's use AI. I also code, but this is easier to do stupid stuff. There is already one like that. There is one like that, Robs. I don't want to do it myself because there is already one. I don't want to advertise it either because I haven't talked. Well, I have told to the owner. I haven't asked him if he wants a lot of people getting there, but I will ask him, okay? And I'll let you know. Yeah, I just explained. But okay, let's go back to Tibia. Come on. I was hunting, but someone came here crying, saying, um, someone came crying saying they it was a nerf for them because they already hunt Fulutito, and it's not a nerf for you even if you hunt Fulutito. If Rob's, if you're in Kuznier's Discord, you can find it there in the Paladin's changes discussion. It is there. I mean, you kind of have it, right? What is the justice? What does the justice give you? Same? Then he already has it. The issue is he already had it, so it's not a buff, right? He wants it as a buff. Plus 16% when Serene. Yeah, but you have extra base damage, right? Or extra damage in general. We don't have that. Monks hit very hard. Monks my level, if I duo with them and we double box on the wall and they can hit the whole box, they deal as much damage as I do or even more. If we don't, if we just kite and never stop, then I deal more damage. Because they cannot kill they cannot hit that many mobs. But if they get to hit the whole box in front of them, they deal more damage than I do probably. I'm sure Kuzmir has it on his stream or something. You can probably find it. But yeah, as software engineer, I can say we use a lot of X tools anyway. Notepad++, that's great. Yeah, I have tried Duo with Monk in this spawn, but if I have a Duo Monk, I would just go Norks. We do like 11 and Norks in Duo with a Monk. With a Druid, this is similar than Norks and it's around 10, 10-ish. Maybe 9 point something like yesterday when we were chilling. The thing is, at 700 you're already slow kiting like this. So you can hit just as many with your Masan than or with the barrage than with the rune, right? Do you hit more? Do you have statistics on how many mobs you hit on Masan and on the rune? I think you hit more mobs on the Masan if you are slow kiting. If you are kiting from far away, like if you were 500, maybe. But at 700 you can already almost box with them. So you can hit all of them with a Masan. Yeah. I can't right now, but I'm sure Kerry can. Yeah, get banned or something. Oh, I got too distracted. I have to kill the Mega Dragons before I continue. For sure, do that. I don't even want to say that word. Wait, can I? Done. Sorry, it took a while. So yeah, are you guys excited about the rebalance? I am. I definitely am. I really wanna test everything and I'm glad because we have different options now. I'm supposed to be better with the physical barrage even if I don't want to use it. Like in my mind, the Holy One is better even on Utito. And I think that was my experience on the test server. My math says the same, but other math says otherwise. And I trust theirs more because mine was based on the distance, not on the spells. At 200, it's crazy. It's completely crazy, like a 40% buff. My 200 Paladin will also get a huge nerf. Buff, sorry. I haven't been playing it because I want to play it after the rebalance. Since the test server, I think I haven't played Keglanta at all. New useless spell? Which one? It's useless? Why is it useless? I thought it was pretty nice, right? Yeah, only 2 days left. I'm so glad, man. They're doing such a nice work last 2 years. The issue is, I think the summer update is underwhelming because we're used to so many good changes lately. I hope it doesn't make people mad, you know, because they're doing amazing. Yeah, that now it's an easy charm. All the specters. Luckily, I did it as an in team when I was lower level. But yeah, if you still don't have it, now you can do it. Yeah, but also the changes to other vocations were more or less okay, right? Like they just tweaked them, and you did get to test them. Paladins, we didn't test anything because what we got is completely different than what was on the test servers. And the first version was a nerf. That's why the pages were so crazy. Because everybody was complaining. Yeah, but it's so when I saw the notes, not even the last ones they posted, but when they posted them right after the third test server, they already said the changes we got, basically. I think there were a couple of tweaks, but that's it. I thought, fuck, we're gonna get nerfed as soon as it comes out, right? We're getting a huge buff, and when it comes out and they realize it is a huge buff, we're gonna get nerfed. But then I realized, so making the numbers, I realized it's not a huge buff for high levels. And without the numbers, just thinking in general about the rebalance, other vocations also got buffed, right? So it may make sense. Maybe they just balanced everything around high level paladins, which were crazy strong before. And I think that would be a smart move, right? So You do a rebalance, you don't nerf anyone, so no one complains, but you still get them balanced. It will be easier to level up? Well, that's Tibia's life, right? It is easier to level up now than 20 years ago. No tirando nada cuando tiene que salir la flecha, free fall. Es decir, si tus flechas no salen a tiempo, es porque estás spameando potis o porque has tirado el masán o la runa tarde. Igualmente, después del rebalance, después del martes, ya no tendrás tanto problema porque ya no usaremos runas. Entonces ya podrás spamear potis y mientras tires el masán y el barrage a tiempo, te saldrá a tiempo la runa, la flecha. ¿Contesta eso tu pregunta o no? Cualquier cosa me dices. Woof. But mantra is already OP. Like, they should make mantra for everybody. I think mantra is probably what made me most jealous at the beginning from the monk. More than the damage itself. At 600 I was doing with a monk. He was almost doing no supplies and I was struggling like a mofo. Literally, he had like almost 1 KK less waste than I did. It's true that I was boxing and he wasn't, but anyway. 1 KK per hour is crazy. He was even healing less than I was, and he was killing me. See, I missed an arrow there. I see what's happening. That was a misclick on the hotkey. One second, I read you now. Un segundito. I messed up a couple of turns and then everything went crazy. It's okay. Las potis, sí, las potis afectan a la flecha si la tiras justo encima, pero es que además la poti afecta a la runa con un segundo de tiempo, porque son ítems. Entonces, si estás usando runas y tiras 2 potis en un turno, esa runa la vas a retrasar y la siguiente flecha también. Entonces, lo que hacemos para eso, aunque ahora ya da igual, porque a partir del martes ya no hace falta. Pero lo que hacemos es, tiramos 2 runas, 2 potis antes del masán, pero solo una antes de la runa. Porque así la runa no sale tarde y la siguiente flecha tampoco. El barrage es el doble de daño que la runa, da igual. Mientras no sean 100%, 200% al elemento, piensa que con el barrage vas a pegar lo mismo que con el masán. ¿Hay algún sitio donde pegues más con una runa que con el masán? Creo que no hay ninguno. Bueno, en librería de energía. Ninguno más. Bueno, hay cráter, ¿no? Pero son un par de sitios de Team Hunt, ya está. Que ya sabes que en esos no puedes usar Sun y usarás físico. They couldn't kill you as a monk? Yeah, that's crazy. But I guess you were full SSA and might ring, right? Okay, they're ringing my bell, so give me a second. I'll come back. Tibia, espera. What a day, man. I haven't hunted 20 minutes straight, I think. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hey, Tonini. Hai dell'inchio Tonini. Hai come brillano i Tonini. Ai, ai, i Tonini. Ai, 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 ai. Guarda la portata, vai che ci fa.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. It is real, Tibia. Chill, dude. Do I have nice skills? Nah, not really for my level. Probably below average.
¿Puedes hablar? Eh,
Okay, let me read up. Hi, just a chill dude. Claro, Parcelín, yo usaré. Te puedes poner la pose, las poses en hotkey. Entonces, yo usaré. I will explain it in English, okay? I will use my idea. Maybe I change after testing stuff out, but my idea right now is I will use sharpshooter all the time. And when my mana is low or my HP is low, I turn to Defiance, where I heal much more and just heal up and then turn again, basically. That's it. Oh, well, the healing from the Druid is crazy now. Multi-action, Stone Skin My Ring, that doesn't work, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Super limpio, ni un pelo. Vamos,
Ahí tienes, perfecto. Okay. Let's go. I literally haven't hunted 20 minutes straight today. I think I have gone like 4 times and then 40 minutes in total, right? So let's see if we get to hunt. Also, I would like to do the flimsy one, but since I have this spray active, I want to use it, even if it's not the best spray. But how does the SSA Might Ring multi-action work? I don't get it. It's items and they don't have cooldown, right? How does it work? Yeah, on library you use the magma or whatever element you need. Okay, so you have, but then you don't have to have an unassigned backpack, right? Because it would go to the unassigned one then, wouldn't it? Okay, but that's not multi-action. That's just one hotkey. You don't have, so you don't have the Might Ring and the SSA in the same one, right? Or do you? I have to test that. I mean, I don't really do it often, so I don't use them almost. Yeah, yeah. Ah, okay, okay. You don't have Might Ring and SSA. You have Might Ring on pots and SSA on healing. Okay, okay, I get it. That's interesting. It makes it much easier for sure. Very, very interesting. Yeah, so you put it on smart mode. Well, it's always on smart mode, right? You cannot take it off on those items. So you have it like that, and then since the backpack where it needs to go is full, it doesn't go out, it only goes in. And then you don't need to worry about it. You can even put it in a pedal and just hold the pedal and you will be perma-mitering an SSA. Without the multi-action, right? Because you cannot hold multi-actions. No, they also do it manually. I've seen it done even pushing, not even with hotkeys. So I'm sure people is still doing it normally. Not everybody knows that trick. Everyone on PvP killed Snow? Yeah, well, because you use it much more on PvP, yeah. That makes sense. I play non-PvP, so that maybe that's why I had no idea. $400 skin amulets in 30 minutes? That's crazy. Yeah, but he didn't die. Yeah, I had huge waves the first time I went more shovel. Because we were there like probably like 2 hours the first time. And I was perma-mitering an SSA at the beginning because I wasn't sure I could handle the reflection. Last time we did it, so this time it appeared, it only took like 20 minutes, maybe less. And I only used prismatic ring and sleep shawl because I knew I could survive. I know. I mean the reflection, not the chain. We never got chained. I wasn't sure I could handle the reflection because it was furious a lot of the time the first time we went there. I made a video about Marshall. I know the chain. I don't know if yeah, I did say it. But yeah, I know the chain is ice. And the chain deletes servers completely. It's beautiful to see. I know it's very frustrating for people happening it. People who dies because of that. But it is beautiful to see, boom, the whole server is gone, you know? No, no one makes the server, the chain jump. Actually, as I said, the last time we made it in 20 minutes. So it got enraged a couple of times. Else it would have been faster, but no one was actually trolling. It was just someone who didn't notice or something like that, you know? We thought it was gonna be trolled. Yeah, I know. Isn't Rip on Antica? I think it was over 100 people, not 40. I used that clip actually. That's a beautiful clip, by the way. 3 people joined. Well, 3 people made the chain connect. He didn't chain immediately. People started running out. The issue was one of the EKs also started running out, so the boss started walking also, and he just chained over 100 people. It was crazy. I mean, if you see it coming, you can avoid it. The chain only connects adjacent targets. As long as you're not next to someone, you are safe. You know what I mean? If they connect to the stack, you just go west. If you see there are already 1 or 2 people in between, it doesn't need to be you need 3 people to join the stack to the... 3 or 4 people, actually, to join the stack to the boss. Why is my mana so low? It shouldn't be. I guess I'm just distracted. So if you see 1 or 2 in between, you just go west and you're fine. You go 3 SQMs west. And the chain will connect the stack if it does, but it won't hit you. You know what I thought they would never do and would be OP in PvP? And they did it? Death UE. The thing is, you know it's coming because he needs to do a Death Beam or Death Echo before, right? It's not a complete surprise. Yeah, Death UE, I think that's crazy. Yeah, because you have all the protection for that, right? And you're always with SSA and stuff. Yeah, yeah. I mean, UEs are often used to change the element you're hitting with, right? That's why in PvP many people also have ice protection, because you can get the ice wave instead. Yeah. Alone without a healer? That's crazy. Well, I saw... Well... Yeah, I saw someone tank a lot of, like 20 people for a good while his team was getting to the place. I'm not a PvP guy, so I probably cannot tank 3 people. I know I can tank 1 or 2, like, there is no way they kill me, right? I don't need to do much. Yeah, not much more. I don't have a Discord server. Well, I have two, but I don't have them public yet because I haven't put any effort in them. It's just friends Discords. But you can, if you want to send me something, you can send it directly to me. It's the same name than the channel. Also, I'm in Craig's and in Atlanta's Discord, in both. Well, and in Kuznier's and Matherin's. Stefan did. Actually, a couple of people from the stream did. That's awesome. So yeah, as monks, I think monks should also be happy with the rebalance, right? I don't understand it a lot because I don't play monk. I haven't played monk. I wanted to test it, but I was already on this main and it doesn't leave me a lot of time. And then I wanted to play Keklanta and the only char with good skills I found was a Paladin. Actually, I tried to buy a monk in Keklanta, but I lost the bet. So I don't understand the monk completely, but I saw Kuznier's video, and I guess it's also a good rebalance for monks. Okay. I'll check it later. It's 3 seconds. I mean, EK is become way tankier, and there is a little extra damage too, right? Will you switch to Exorimin? Snooze? How is the will for Exorimin? How does it look? Like, how does it fit with the rest of the things you want from the will? He thinks knights are going to be nerfed? Why? Because they tank too much? I think that's their role, right? So they should tank a lot. Well, but knight's damage is not huge in general. So a buff on that shouldn't be crazy. Also, 8 attack is just like, what, 16, 20 damage? So it's like our Utito, right? It's not crazy. You don't know. You know. Okay. You have two things named attack value in game, right? And I just showed you how to check them actually. Right before the raid, that's what I was showing. One of them is actually your auto attack damage, it's not your attack value. So it's wrongly named. And inside the calculation of that attack value, you have the attack value. But it's for Anike, it's basically your weapon attack plus the extras you may have on the wheel and the perks and the proficiency. Say the number, Wrath. I have to find the dice though. It's here. It's a 4 right now. It is a 4 right now. Do you think it's going to be a double 4? It may be. I'm not saying it's not. But I just... Okay. A 6. So, better luck next time. I'm only doing 8.6, yeah. I'm definitely distracted. It's okay though, with the prey it's like 9, so it's fine. Why is it like 9? That's crazy. I guess there are more Mega Dragons than I think. Yeah, that's your without with all the equipment, Snooze. No, it's not flat. It's the equipment. The equipment value is the attack. The flat is your level plus the attack damage and healing you have in your will. But below that it says equipment. The equipment is your attack value. 52. Yeah. So imagine getting... How much was it? 8 more? 8 more is going to give you a lot of damage. You said your flat is 132. And your total is 486. So it's 350 from the variable plus the 20%. And that's just 52. So let's say... Let's say you'll get like 60 more damage, something like that. It's a lot. That's good. You need the damage though. As I say, I don't think any vocation is getting nerfed because every vocation got buffed, right? I think they just buffed everything, trying to fix the scaling so everything could scale to the same level than the high level paladins are without nerfing them. So yeah, it is a big buff. 60 damage per attack is quite a lot. But I don't think they're gonna nerf it. And I hope they don't nerf it actually. Also, the fact that they made us all stronger made me think maybe something really strong was coming for the summer update, right? But it doesn't look like that so far. Yeah, but 58 also gave you more total. Not more flat, but more total. Probably like 10% more, right? Well, like 350 more, 35 more, right? You see? I know my stuff, man. It's 40, okay, it's not 35, it's 40. Still. When I get distracted, I get destroyed, man. This place is so chill when you focus, and as soon as you get distracted and get like 7 megas on screen, you get fucked. Ah, also I ran out of ultimates, that's what's happening. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going flimsies. I'm already bored of this. Let's do the bounty. I just wanted to spend the prey. We spent most of it, so it's fine. I'm not sure the 15% from non-adjacent targets is great for us. I don't know if it's easy to test either. ¿Cuatro otra vez? Ah, le doy, ¿eh? Tres, casi. Casi. Más suerte la próxima. Tum, 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 tum. Al palo, sí, sí. Tal cual. Well, let's check first if it's free. If Flimsies is free, we roll the prey. Does this guy have stash? Oh, Snooze is here playing football. Yeah, that's good. The wheel is actually better, even if now the jackpot is low. It will come up eventually, right? And it is low because someone won 475 last time, so they are just for places where you cannot use physical. So in flimsies, they are probably still better if you manage to hit enough mobs, because it's 50% physical. In Spectres, it's great, right? You get to solo hand Spectres you couldn't before. And I cannot think of many other places, to be honest. Fury? I don't think so, actually. How? But I may be wrong. Because Fury ain't bad right now. Ah. Spectres, yeah, Spectres. But who cares about that? And ghosts and stuff. But who has this? Like, you mean because this is at Furies? Yeah, but they die anyway. You don't care about them. They will die from the sun. Too much suns and this is dead. So you just need Fatal Hold on them or on Nightmares, whatever you wanna focus on. Furies is a pretty nice place for mid-level. I had fun doing the Bestiary there. Do I have arrows and stuff? I do, okay. I have the feeling I'm forgetting something, but anyway. You use a night, but if you have energy weapon, you're an Ike. And if you're an Ike, you have Exeta, so you don't need Fatal Hold. Ah, Monk. Oh, my bad, my bad. Ah, how easily do we forget about monks? It's crazy. Interesting. Ooh, sexy. It is free. We're gonna try going Port Hope too, so we keep killing flimsies. Just the first side, I guess. Tiki. Let's roll these before I forget. Nothing good. This could be okay, but solo I don't want to go because of the distance. It's looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? On the seven seas. I was using Divine Wrath on Min, but I was using Low Blow on Flimsy, and that's stupid, right? Because they are strong to physical. So what should I use on Flimsy? Fire or Ice? Okay. Why? Yeah, but Low Blow is physical damage, right? Isn't it? I was using Low Blow. Yeah, but it is physical damage, so they get half the damage. You know what I mean? Let's check it. I know it's... Yeah, it's still half the damage on the arrow. So you get critical chance. So the critical on the sun is great. The critical on the rune is not great. Okay, it's best for you because you're an MS. It's not best for... No, it's best for you, but not for a paladin. I did go. Why? Because half our damage is physical. You like? I didn't like it. I didn't do great either, but I don't have the chance, so that may be why. I'm gonna change it. I used low blow in the past, but how? So the arrow is stupid right now. Oh wait, the rune. I won't have to do this anymore. I'm so happy. Well, I'm gonna go south, right? I'm gonna try to go Port Cope, and if it's free, we do like this really small lab and do Port Cope, so we do more flimsies. That means worst rune ever. We can calculate it later. Thank you for the follow, Bringstone. Yeah, AI is pretty stupid, but yeah, we can check if it's true. I was using low blow, so at some point I thought it was better, right? But then I thought, man, but they're strong to physical. Why am I using low blow? And then I thought, I will use an elemental one. That took way too long for sure. So we're losing a lot of time in that. Let's try not to lose much more in here. And it looks free, which is great. We can calculate it later. It's a little hard to calculate the low blow on a paladin because it rerolls the arrow to a higher damage. But we can figure something out. Oh, I was going to the teleport, but I said no teleport, right? So let's just like run south so we lure some on us. No, we can tag. It may still be better, actually. I don't know how good Kuznir is on a mage. So I think that would be a fair fight. Obviously, vocation and level wise, Craig would have the advantage, right? But Kuznir plays very well, so I have to say, Craig is also a pretty good paladin. He just likes to have fun with the monk. Yeah, but you're not counting on the Craig factor. Like, monk can also stand in Otherworld as long as they want, right? And when Craig panics, he can die at Otherworld, right? So there is a lot of pressure. If you're fighting Kuznir, you're nervous already. Really? What? Is that even possible? I've never seen an SD pop. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Because mantra is flat, it's not just the percentage. So if the percentage applies first, then the number is pretty low, and with mantra you get it to 0. But I would expect the percentage to go afterwards. So that's interesting for me. Oh, okay, it worked. Does percentage also go first on physical? Yeah, I got 9.5 last time. Ringsta also like that. Although I wasn't doing this weird lap though. And I don't know. Yeah, we will be over 15 minutes, right? So we should see how much I pick this time. I'm doing a weird lap now, right? So it may be lower. But I did get over 9 at Princess. With low blow. I used low blow, so. Oh yeah, but I mean against armor. I think armor goes before the percentage, right? I never push Tibia Drone. So I guess 50, 60, I don't know. I never push it. Actually, I almost never do it. I don't think I've done it this rotation. But when I do it, it's just basically going in, doing a couple of waves, so it counts, you know what I mean? And that's it. Okay, I'm stupid, it's okay. No problem. Maybe I used low blow because I saw Grey Heathen or Matherin using low blow. It can be. But then, yeah, I thought, man, they're strong to physical. Why am I using low blow? That doesn't work anymore. They nerfed it right away. Like before it came out, actually. I'm actually not really using multi-action most of the times. I'm using multi-action so I don't miss a turn when I try to use the grenade and it's still on cooldown. Mostly. Tell me what's the multi-action you mean? Why do you say multi-action not to miss a turn? Yeah, tell me what you mean. Oh, I did the whole lap. Ah, wait, yeah, I'm on -1. Okay. So how do you mean multi-action not to miss turns? No, that doesn't work. You want me to try it right now? I can try it right now. It doesn't work. It was that only worked in the test server. And it was OP, and they nerfed it. You can't hold multi-action now. You wanna spam it? Okay, I'm gonna spam it. You see, I just missed an arrow. Easy. First time I spam it, first arrow I miss. Just happened. So unless you mean something different, it doesn't work. If it's just having my sun and rune and spamming it, I just did it. And it didn't work. You need to add high on third? Okay, that's crazy. Really? That has to be a bug. Okay, so I can just spam one button all the time, right? I don't need to think. Is that how the guy earlier was doing 17k arrows per hour? 1700 arrows per hour? So you know all the bugs, Panda. What else are you saving for yourself? Craig's doing that on his Paladin? Interesting. I will try it after Flimsies, okay? We have almost finished Flimsies. I guess on this lap we finish. And after that, I can test it in the next place we go. So if I add high after the potions too, can I just spam the potions too? It's crazy. How does that even make sense? Why not? You mean because of the rune, right? But I mean the turn before the rune. You know what I mean? Well, it doesn't matter. You mean because of the rune, because of the 1 second. But if it wasn't for the rune, I could. I mean, in the after the rebalance, I could. That's making everything much easier for everybody, to be honest. But it's almost like removing most of the skill-based gameplay. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it makes like it converts us into a knight, right? We just need 3 or 4 petals, we hold them, and we talk to other people and do whatever. No need to focus. Well, the walking and the pacing is still very important. That's why I said almost all. Like, pacing is very important. Okay, we're leaving. I guess it's our clubs. Let's check the low blow thing. So easy. Okay. I mean, I just need to do this then. Well, I don't care about this. I'll just put it there. We'll try it at Norks, okay? Can we go like this to Norks? I'll get some more great manas. And some more arrows, surprisingly. I thought I had enough arrows for all day. All day. All night. But it doesn't make any sense, right? How is well, I don't know if I will use it. That's the thing. I'm not using the auto attack, the multi hotkey all the time. I'm using, you see, I have 3 hotkeys. Even if I have the multi action, I'm still using the rune separately most of the times. Not every time, but most of them. But yeah, I can get used to it, I guess. I said more manas, right? Do I have some here? Not really. So let's get some. Oh, and more diamonds also. So we go to Yalahar first. Oh, this should be enough, actually. Let's take 100 more just in case. And more diamond arrows. 1, 5, 2, 2. 2, 3 at least. So let's buy 600. Unnecessary. Ahora lo veremos, Renecito. Dicen que poniéndote Masan, Runa y luego High sin autosend en el multi-action, lo puedes spamear y siempre y nunca fallas la flecha. Yeah, any text. Yeah, yeah. Cualquier texto. I think it's any text too. But you said hi, I put hi, you know? I didn't know it. Okay, perfect. Why is this free? Anything else I need? I don't think so. So let's go. You're right. This is crazy. Okay, it works. You were right. It's crazy. It's completely crazy. You don't need to time anything. Just press it all the time. Did your club stay behind? Come on. Yeah, I think I think the rebalance also goes that in that direction. I think they are trying to make the game easier for new players, which is fair. I think it's very hard for a new player to start playing Tibia, to be honest. No, no, pots no. Puedes spamear la multi-action para que haga más Sun y GFB todo el rato después de la flecha. Yo es que estoy acostumbrado a usarlo diferente, entonces no lo estoy haciendo en verdad. Pero he visto que sí que funciona. What if the third one is a... Ah, no, because you removed the auto... The auto send. I was gonna say, what if it's a spell like Exura, you know? It didn't work there. But yeah, it works almost all the time. Pones el Masan, la arrow y luego cualquier texto y le quitas el autosend. I think I would need to get used to it because I'm not used to spamming the hotkey. Actually, I'm used to spamming the Xura instead. But yeah, then you can try to do it on tempo, and if it doesn't go, just repeat it. You know what I mean? Not just spam it like mindlessly, but try to do it on tempo without being scared of canceling the arrow. Spam no, because I use everything on my thumb. Everything is on my thumb, on my right thumb. Everything. 52 hotkeys. That's also viable actually, because also the Xura is next to the multi-action right now, so that's doable. I would break the mouse pretty fast though, like that. Yeah, I mean, if I stop spamming the Xura, this happens. You know, that happens when you change any hotkeys or try to change something in your rotation, you know? You mess up some things. Hey, I changed the ring. Where is it? I was walking when I changed it. Okay, so now I have no mana. That annoys me. Like, why can I not change ring when walking, you know? That will kill me one day. Bueno, el Exura lo puedes spamear siempre. No tienes problema. El Exura no intercepta nada. El problema es la, la poción. Pero la poción ya no te dará problemas después del Rebalance, que es el martes. Entonces, no te preocupes por eso ahora, la verdad. Sí, el martes es el Rebalance, ¿no lo sabías? Lo anunciaron el miércoles o el jueves, que iba a ser este martes. Pues mira qué buena noticia te acabo de dar. Pues sí, sí. El martes Rebalance. It doesn't always work. Which is weird. The first version of the multi-action worked all the time. The multi-action was always waiting for the arrow. Interesting, Panda. A ver, los spells siempre chocarán con la runa, pero no las con la flecha, como ahora el Masan. Pero eso no suele pasar tanto. El problema es que la runa choca con la flecha y con la poción. Ahora ya no vas a chocar con la poción. I didn't change the charms for here. That's crazy. I didn't change the charms and I'm doing fine. Ay. Yeah, that's enough. I don't get used to it, but I should. Sí, compensaría el choque del spell con la arrow, sí. Entonces ya no tendrán ningún choque si esto si funciona todo, básicamente. MS is gonna be sick, Paladin is gonna be sick. I'm so fucking happy about the update also. I think everybody is. Today we had a guy who wasn't as a Paladin because he said, I'm already full Utitoing, so I'm not getting anything. And he wasn't, right? I showed him the numbers and I think he left happy. Well, I don't know if he left, but I think after he saw my numbers, he was happier about the update. I think Thipsoft is doing an amazing work lately. And by lately, I mean the last 2 years, or maybe even 3. The last updates have been amazing. And the last 2 years, we have basically had 4 updates instead of 2. And all of them amazing, so... I guess someone came in. I'm not overkilling. What the heck? It's a bug because the F1 is only showing the high. Correcto. ¿Ves que a mí se me queda el high todo el rato en el F1? No lo estoy usando todo el rato, pero cuando intento spamearlo, se queda el high ahí. Show you your will? Yeah, give me 1 second, Matthias, and I'll show you my will. But anyway, it's the Masan gem with the Masan on the wheel, with tier 2 carpet and tier 1 grenade. Here it is. You can clip it if you want. And thank you very much, Dice Street, for that sub. Let's spin the wheel for you. There you are. I showed it, but you can clip it, Matthias. I can show it again though. What did you get? I didn't see it. Oh, reroll 1 dice, 150. Okay. Say a number from 1 to 6 dice. 4? Okay, let's try. I'll roll the dice. A 2. Everybody tried 4 today. There was no 4s. Yeah, 2, so sorry. Better luck next time. Thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate it. No, pump it up. You've got to pump it up, and don't you know, pump it up. Pump it up, and don't you know, pump it up. Ditzy. Or DC, yeah, like, I know what you mean. I mean, it's not a fail. I get it. If it had a dash, everybody would get it, right? If it was this dash E, everybody would get it. Yeah, if it's together, it kind of looks like dice, right? Okay, I'm going too fast. I don't want to overlure here. Not the floor to overlure. Oh, that's nice. Okay. They rang my bell, so I'll go out and come in a second. Oh, I'm here. Okay, I didn't know where I was, obviously. One second. Okay, I'm gonna try something. But it's cool. And how long have you been playing with that team, Die or DC? Because that's pretty cool. I never had a team like that. Well, we did actually, but it didn't last long. Um, I was playing on Kendria years ago, and then some people I met there wanted to try in a new server for 3 years now. That's fucking amazing. That's huge. Congratulations. So yeah, some years ago, I was playing in Kendria, and some people there wanted to try in a new server, and we did. And we named ourselves Del Toro, like the very old guild. So yeah, I was Gikaj del Toro. Pretty good. And I have another chart there that should be name blocked. It was Sirena. I don't know how it's called now. But there is another chart I have there that should be name blocked. Because it has some meaning in Spanish. Okay, okay. I want to do something. Give me a second. I don't know if I. Ciao, papi.
No, guapo. Fuera con tu padre. Fuera. Fuera ahí. Fuera. No, guapo.
Ciao, papi. Nice. With that team, we played a little bit. Maybe to level 1 or 200, and that's it. That's nice. How much are you doing? 12 or more? 12, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's really nice. You can also do it at Norks. That's why I asked or more, because I wanted to see if I could do more somewhere else. Okay. I wanted to check something else too. Like around here, I have. Uh, where is the other one? There must be another one. Oh no. Okay, I get it. Um. Nah, I don't want to do that. Nice. You make more money at root things? That doesn't make sense. Everyone told me root things was really bad for profit. But you mean in team 3.5 per hour the whole team? That's low. You can do more than that at Norks. I was doing 1kk each a level 600 in duel. I don't know how much profit I make in other situations because I never check. Ah, I know why. Because at Norks you go Norks East, go Norks West. Norks West is much easier, so you will do more profit. Yeah, but 10kk for the whole team, so it's 2kk and a half each, right? It's not a lot. It's almost nothing. Yeah, but you can do more at Norks, dice. But you are going east, right? Go west instead of east. Yeah, Ingol we were doing, but you don't do 12 at Ingol. Or we weren't able to do 12 at Ingol. We did like 10, around 10. The profit was pretty good. But at Norks, instead of doing the east, do the west, where I was now. Well, some people started watching when I was 400. I'm not flying, I'm just doing one a day. Actually, I was thinking about boosting now to make sure I do one today. And I have to do the weeklies too. Well, I don't know if I will do the weeklies actually, because I have some impossible items. But I guess I'll do this 5. Do I want to get to 12? I guess, but they cannot get to 16. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's the well, you triple boost because of that, yeah. I don't usually boost. Lately I'm trying to boost once a day, more or less. The hands pay for it, right? So whatever. I think this is enough charms actually, so I'm fine. And I guess I'll boost. Because he wasn't boosting, yeah, that's good. But I guess he isn't playing the days you're not playing either, right? I think Tibia is more a game of consistency, right? Of being here every day and putting the hours in, basically. Why am I not attacking? Okay, this doesn't work anymore. This is not working. But it's good for not canceling arrows when you do it. I did it on tempo now and still cancel the arrow. So I guess it helps, but it's not perfect. Yeah, I mean the consistency makes a lot in Tibia. So yeah, let's buy one boost. I don't know if I will still boost solo after the rebalance, But now I need to focus more, right? Like, we are boosted. So let's focus. They're destroying me. I said focus and the Shadow Stalkers focused instead of me. Las carreritas, ¿qué pasa? ¿Hay carreritas donde Yuji? ¿O qué? Suerte en las carreritas, gánenlo todo. Ah, no pasa nada, no. Estoy por ahí, lo tengo abierto, pero no te preocupes. Vayan, vayan. Denle duro. Déjenlo sin balance. Había un polaco donando como 50.000 coins, dijo, no sé, algo raro así. Está haciendo un extensible. He's on the bottom. Oh, night, 'cause my feeling is just alright as we dance. That was crazy. I was trying to lure that door close or whatever. Cause my feeling is just alright as we dance. Will we keep it above 9? We will see. It's just 15 minutes now, right? Since I restarted. 13, not even 15. Very nice. Can we keep it above 9 the whole hour? I hope so. Maybe not 9.3, but at least 9. Yeah. And I don't think we have been above 9 in the whole night. Because we've been very distracted today, right? Any experience clip feels pointless now. Because we got to 10 during the rapid and right after the rapid, right? So below 10, it doesn't feel worth to clip anything. And because on the rebalance, we'll probably do even more. Yes, that's perfect actually. It will be pretty hard on the Paladin, especially this pull I just did. But after the rebalance, it's probably fine. The monk needs to heal you all the time though. Check my video. I have a video, Paladin Monk level 600 duo here. This is like the only difficult box. There is another one that can get spicy, but you should be fine with protections. In this one I just did on the left, you need Might Ring and potentially SSA if it gets ugly. Maybe not after the rebalance though. Yeah, I had 600 plus because I started at 600. And as I say, on that box, it was hard for me. I don't want to recommend people something that would be very difficult for me, right? Like, I don't want them to come back and say, man, I died as soon as I tried. At least not without me telling first, be ready to use my drinks and SSAs, right? And after rebalance, we will all be stronger, so it will be much easier. it will probably be doable earlier. If I was you, I would probably wait for Tuesday and then do it. Because on Tuesday we get the rebalance and we will be stronger. You will be like 30% stronger. Man, as soon as I start talking, it goes below 9. It's crazy. ¿Cuánto porcentaje tengo en la Bounty? 13 de daño, creo. Pero bueno, es un mob de 6, ¿eh? Es decir, aquí no está afectando muchísimo, ¿eh? La Bounty. Just do the same I was doing. So for example, here, I'll show you. In this one, for example, you have these columns. So we were stopping here in between the columns. You can stop next to the column, so you have one less mob. You know what I mean? Like this. And the monk goes on the wall. Also, my mana is too low to start playing like this now. Yeah, you can use the stones and stuff. There are many. There are many obstacles, like in Rashomon, you can always try to get 7 instead of 8. It will probably be a little less XP, but I mean the experience is completely crazy, right? So a little less, it's still pretty good. Why is my mana so low, though? What am I doing wrong? Well, it's the one on the task, so let's kill it. Okay, we're back at 9. Thank you for the follow, Tenshaku. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Here it's really easy too, right? Just stay on this. Actually, I think I was doing this one. So this is like the second difficult floor. It's not as difficult as the one where you can get like 8 dwarves, but you can get like 3 or 4 here, right? So here I was equipping the protections in the wall. You can go full protection, so full sleep shawl and prismatic ring or alicorn ring. I was using plasmas, and when I was in danger, I was using the alicorn ring or the prismatic and the sleep shell. But you can use the protections all the time. Also, if you imbue death, it will be much easier. I think I say it on the video, but just in case. Imbuing death is a really good idea at this level range, to be honest. Everything you hunt from now on is death damage. Oh, it's the same guy from YouTube? Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you for the follow also, Handesun. So are you Polish, Tenchaku? Because the S set seems Polish, right? And that's why I pronounce Sha and not Za. Okay. Dobra, dobra. I think I may need to stop more here. Because it's pretty messy outside here to walk with them. And this box, I think in the video we were doing north, right? It's easier to set it up north, but it takes longer to leave. If you're really fast leaping, it's not an issue. But if you're very good setting it, you can set it here, south, and then you're already next to the stairs when you leave. But there is no space here, so if you have a lot of mobs, they run backwards, they try to run around the rock, and north you have more space, it's less messy. Yeah, 600 and I'm already fucking 900. It's crazy. This place has given me more levels than anywhere else. Actually, we can calculate how much. Solo, in duo, full team, trio. I've hunted here in every way possible. I've hunted here with a 500 druid. That's why I know you can do it at 500. Yeah, they almost destroy me there. So yeah, this is the dangerous floor, that's it. I'm not using SSA in my ring now because, yeah, I'm higher level. But maybe I should actually, instead of running and using the Pendulat. I could, right? I would have more mana if I did. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like that. Right? Ah, I didn't see the dorks and I was thinking, why isn't the Orclops coming? It's a great place. I don't think you have better options. I think, ooh, I think you can do at that level. You can do similar numbers here in duo than in library full team, which is crazy. And I think this is way easier than library, even if I'm messing up now. That was a misclick. Let me know how it goes. It should be crazy good. As soon as you get the charms, it should be best XP you've ever done. Okay, we got it up to 9 again. Let's see if we can keep it there. That was close. Level! $972 already. I said 1K on the 12th of July. Let's see if it's not faster with the rebalance. We will see, right? Okay, that unrest was awful. How much is left on the boost? Not much, right? 17 minutes. Okay. Like 2 or 3 laps. Oh. Put your hands up, put your hands up for Detroit. This floor isn't usually this hard. I don't know what I'm doing wrong in this run. I guess I'm going faster or stopping less on north. I'm not gonna go northeast, because I think it went down after I started doing that. Man, just 2 days for the... Well, literally for me, just 1 day for the rebalance, right? Because tomorrow it's Monday. Today's stamina is already gone. So, something is itchy. Today's stamina is almost gone. So tomorrow's stamina will be without the rebalance, and then it's Tuesday, and we have the rebalance. Yeah, the trick is not working anymore. Maybe it doesn't work if I throw the rune manually. So it has to be rune like this and then I can spam. I think that's the thing. Okay, this is gonna get spicy. But only the dwarves were left, so I didn't want to stay there only for the dwarves. Beautiful. We will be able to do great XP. I'm so looking forward for it. I know I've said it like 20 times during the stream, but I didn't like that lag. Why is it laggy? Is it an FPS drop? Yeah, it is. Or is it connection? Why? Okay, it's back to normal. It was the server. Oh, no, it's going up to 100 again. Well, we managed to do 8.9 average during the boost. I wanted to do 9, but 8.9 is not so bad. No, no da bajo loot. Lo que pasa es que estoy wasteando mucho solo. Pero da buen loot. El tema es que estoy wasteando mucho, ¿eh? Y tampoco estoy looteándolo todo. Pero a ver si miras. ¿No lo marca? Bueno, 600... Claro, más de la mitad del loot se va en supplies. Entonces, si no wasteara tanto, pues sería 1.3 kk o así. Que aún no llevo una hora. No está mal, ¿no? Está bien. Igual no es que la nerfearan, pero los ítems de aquí han bajado algo de precio, ¿no? Porque al principio los talismans eran muy caros, porque todo el mundo quería hacer el acceso. Por ejemplo. Em, no se te hace que ande wasteando tampoco, hombre. La mitad de potis que he usado son USPs. Normalmente, si voy tranquilo y tal, hago casi todo manas y alguna spirit, pero no 800, ¿sabes? Que literalmente voy a hacer más, de hecho, 900 spirits en una hora. Pero me he vuelto mucho más cómodo con esas cosas. Spameo y ya está. Por un poquito más o menos de dinero no me voy a morir. Sí, además, eso, ¿no? Suelo ir sin protecciones, voy sin imbu. Podría ponerme el imbu, y tal, pero bueno. Ah, ya he gastado la estamina, pues me voy ya, ¿no? Ha estado muy bien, por eso la junto. No stamina, no stamina. Exactly 39. So yeah, we capped it at 8.9 average. Not bad. ¿Sabes? Me gusta el cambio este que todo el mundo dice que es un bug, que no es un bug, yo creo que lo quieren dejar así, del analyzer, porque ahora puedo ver la experiencia real. ¿Sabes? Yo aquí hago picos de 9,4, pero a veces me distraigo y bajo a 8 o con algo, ¿no? Em, Hoy sé que la real que he hecho hoy ha sido 8,9, porque tengo el analyzer, bueno, que ahora ya ha bajado, pues ya he parado de matar, ¿no? Pero que cuando he acabado estaba en 8,9. Me gusta mucho. Porque antes no lo sabía nunca, hacía yo una media, ¿no? Ah, bueno, si estoy en 9,4 y bajo a 8,8, pues será 9,1 o así, ¿no? Pues mira, 8,9, no era 9,1. Sí que es verdad que he estado mucho tiempo debajo de 9 hoy, pero eso. No me interesa, el profit, la verdad, no. Sé que hago bastante, sé que me puedo pagar un bus, sé que me sube el balance. Ya está. Mi plan para el dinero que tengo ahora es ahorrar para un bow. Supongo que tier 3. Que esos sean 750, 800 kks, ¿no? Es decir, me falta mucho. Y cada vez que haga doble, que haya doble, Magic Level, Magic Level, Magic Level, Magic Level, hasta que me canse de darle al Magic Level. Ese es mi plan a partir de ahora para el dinero. Se tarda mucho en hacer esta task solo. Mira, 13% y de hecho tenía para subirlo 2 veces más. 13,5%. Pero lo tenía en 13. Y las weeklies creo que voy a entregar estos y ya está, ¿eh? Porque si no puedo hacer el resto, no sé si vale la pena. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 y este también puedo, ¿no? Me faltan 59. Vale, la diferencia, Irving, es el XP Analyzer tiene la RAW y la experiencia que conocemos todos, ¿vale? Que lo que hace es como una media de los últimos 15 minutos, más o menos. ¿Sí? Esa es la que conocemos todos. Entonces, ¿qué pasa? Ahí ves los picos, ¿no? Cuando a mí aquí me sube y hago este pico de 9,4, yo aquí veo con 9,4, ¿verdad? En el Hunt Analyzer ahora ya no ves el 9,4. Estaba yo en 8,9 o así, aunque aquí pusiera 9,4. ¿Por qué? Porque ahora el Hunt Analyzer te está enseñando la media de la experiencia que has hecho en la sesión dividido entre el tiempo de la sesión. Entonces, ahora que esto haga una hora, la media será esta. ¿Ves que está bajando? Me bajará a 8,14 cuando pase una hora. Porque en una hora he hecho 8,14. Entonces la media es 8,14. ¿Me entiendes? Eso es lo que está haciendo ahora. Y me gusta, ¿por qué? Porque empiezo la Hun, reseteo el Analyzer y ahí tengo todo el rato la experiencia de verdad. No la experiencia que he hecho en los últimos 15 minutos. ¿Me entiendes? Por eso me gusta. Entonces yo creo que van a añadir aquí. Mira, ya verás, ahora va a pasar al minuto, porque está a punto de llegar al 8,14, ¿no? Ahora veremos qué pasa a una hora. ¿Ves? Justo una hora, 8,14. Y ahora ya sigue bajando más para abajo. Yo creo que nos van a poner aquí el recent y total. Como recent y session, como tienes aquí. ¿Sabes que tienes recent? ¿Dónde está? Show session values, show recent values. Creo que lo van a poner en el Hunt Analyzer también. Sí, ¿sabes por qué sube? Porque justo en ese segundo has cogido experiencia, entonces le parece que en un segundo has hecho un montón de experiencia, ¿sabes? Porque justo cuando lo has reiniciado has matado algo. Claro, pero a la segunda box ya tienes un número real, ¿me entiendes? Exacto, sí, sí. Pero ya, ni siquiera tarda 15 minutos. En la segunda box ya tienes un número realista. Porque aunque lleves 6 minutos, te dice la experiencia que has hecho en esos 6 minutos. Entonces, puede ser un poco más alta, un poco más baja de lo que acabará siendo la media, porque esas dos box son muy buenas o muy malas, pero es un número realista, no es... ¿Sabes? En esta los primeros 15 minutos vas subiendo, no tienes ni idea de hasta dónde va a subir. Vamos a poner ofertas en el market, ¿no? Que creo que se me ha vendido casi todo lo que pusimos la semana pasada. Solo tengo 28. Y creo que la semana pasada por ahí tenía, ¿no? Un segundo, voy a ir al lavabo. Y le voy a poner comida a los perros. I'm gonna feed the dogs and go to the toilet. Uy, está cerrada la puerta. ¿Qué? ¿El velito se ha encerrado aquí dentro? Dentro. Noise. One love takes over. One love takes over. I won't do any weeklies, I think. I think it's only worth wasting my stamina when I can do 18 or 16 at least. Ninth. Oh, some expired. Interesting. Okay. 4, 5. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I should do it. I should check everything first, else it's gonna take forever going back and forth. Let's do that. Lamp of Earth. I only had 51, they sold right away, so great. Charlie Sky, 84. Charlie Sky, okay, 205 left. Okay, 107, 18? No. 205 I said, so 113 left. 51, no, 61. 25. There are 25 that didn't sell. We'll still put some. How much? 3.6. Oh no, they did sell. Okay. I can just check the price, I guess. 4K. Looking for something. Tower shield. They sold right away. School stuff. Also sold right away. Bone fibula. Bone fibula. I'm just gonna write down the price. Estoy mirando las ofertas que puse el otro día para volver a poner. Quiero vaciar un poco el stash. Entonces estoy intentando vender un montón de ítems. Entonces estoy mirando lo que se ha vendido de lo que puse el otro día para volver a poner ofertas. Qué guay, solo un día más, ¿eh? Ah, mira, esto es stacks expired. Fiddle. Expired. I have a Weeper expired. Solo un día más sin el rebalance, ¿eh? Ah, no tengo más Eye of a Weeper. Pues no lo voy a poner. Se van a quedar ahí por si me toca a mí la task. Blood Amulet ya lo he puesto. Giant Sword, porque es solo una, pero bueno. Giant Sword. 16.950. ¿O dos? ¿Por qué dos? No. ¿Quieres decir que el martes la lían parda? No, no, el martes lo harán bien, ¿no? Lo harán bien, lo harán bien. Son unos currantes. ¿Tú tienes ganas, Nincot? ¿Qué estás haciendo últimamente? Earth Amphora. Earth Amphora. No la veo. Boss y Bounties y ya està. Tindran la xurre, vale, vale. Tot bé? Però dic, què fas aquests dies, saps? Que estàs caçant sol? O estàs caçant amb Helen o què? Ah, vale, perquè va morir, no? Hòstia, em vaig enterar que va morir ahir o abans d'ahir. Dic, hòstia, fa uns dies que no veig a Helen. I em diuen, perquè va morir al ràpid. I jo, hòstia, què? Què? What? Però no es retire, no? Tornarà. Shit happens all of the time. But she will be back. You can transfer from retro to everywhere, right, Ninkot? Let me read it. But you have to see if the server is open and stuff. You cannot transfer from yellow to green though. But from retro, you can transfer to any other type of PvP because it's less restrictive. Why is it What? Why is the wiki translated? No, don't translate it, please. Leave it in English. I hate automatic translations. Heart. I hate them with all my heart. Antes de hacer sus esposos, cuenta. Yeah, it is as I said. So from retro, you can transfer anywhere, basically. Why? Where do you want to transfer? Or you're looking for a char and it's cheaper on retro, right? Which is weird, but if you find it like that. Or you're looking for an item, maybe. Book pages, 2019. Shiny stone. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. And don't you know, pump it up. And don't you know, pump it up. I sold some inkwells and now I bought some. It's crazy. So I guess I don't have more, right? Bone rattle. I don't have more compound dice. 2 chars on retro that you played 10 years ago. Ah, you want to transfer it to Keglanta. Yeah, yeah. The issue, no, but the issue is gonna be the color. I guess your 2 chars are on a yellow server, and Keglanta is green, right? Bueno, totes bones. No, no es nada raro. ¿Son bestiari o no? ¿O ya los tenías? Ah, vale, vale, era el que t'anava a dir, sí. Right? Hekehao is the server where your chars are green battle eye. Pump it up. You've got to pump it up, and don't you know, pump it up. Oh, this was expired. Okay. You can transfer to Kalanta. Nice. Perfect. Really nice. I also have a char on Kalanta, but I've been waiting on the rebalance to play it. Because I bought a Paladin 100 or something there. I leveled it up close to 200. I don't know if it's 200 yet, but close to it. And then they announced the rebalance, and I was like, I would play it, but I want to play it with the changes, you know? But I will level it up a little bit so I can share with the community and go finals or whatever. Just join the events, you know? Really? It's weird because there aren't many items in Keglanta. Keglanta is not cheap. But yeah, you can do that. Okay, let's see. I already put the juggly skies, right? Let's do it like this. Let's check bone fibula. Okay, interesting. 30 levels amb l'EK, molt bé, no? Molt bé. Bueno, i ara amb el rival... És que jo tinc ganes, del Rivalance. No sé si es nota. Probablement es noti molt. I sold my bone rattles for 6k and now they are 5k? No. I wrote it wrong. $200. Okay, I'll drink, snooze. Tu creus que es petarà? Pot ser. I keep the streamer alive. He's a good boy. How are you doing, my friend? You take everything. Everything that's in the depot goes with you. Everything, basically. Well, you have another option actually, which may be in between, which is mutated skin, right? Is it called mutated skin? Mutated. Yeah, I think it is mutated skin armor, right? I may be wrong. I got the gnome because I thought it was the only good option. It also depends on what you're hunting. Gnome is pretty good. It's not bad at all. But if you're only hunting Roshamul, like some paladins are, then Prismatic Tier 2 is basically just as good. Probably better because more physical protection, although it's without the distance. Ghost Chestplate is like the cheap option. Like, I don't have the money and I don't want to spend money. I stay with the Ghost Chestplate, right? Is it worth to buy Gnome? I think it is. The thing is, it lasts you forever, right? I'm still using Gnome armor, so it gives you way more profit than it costs because you get a little less damage, you deal a little more damage. Maybe it's 50k more per hour. Even if it's 50k more per hour, you're gonna use it over 1,000 hours, right? 1,000 hours is just a year, maybe even less. And it's probably more than that it gives you. So what's your situation? What's your motive? What, you know what I mean? I'm gonna put some. What is this? And why do I have only two? And why is it so cheap? Mhm. Yeah, but that little bit more damage, little bit more defense, when used forever, gives you a lot. Obviously, in one hand, it's just a little bit better, but that little bit after thousands of hands is a lot. Let me see, mutated skin. Yeah, you also have this. Ah, there isn't any. Interesting. But it is a little bit cheaper. And it's similar, just with earth instead of energy. I think energy is more useful, but in the long run, you'll probably be in places with the both, right? So also, do you plan to imbue your armor? Because everybody hates Embrace of Nature because it only has one imbue slot. I don't hate it at all, and it's fucking cheap. It doesn't give you the physical protection though. You feel way squishier with it, but it's one more distance. I had this armor for bosses before I bought Soul Shell. I also used it in. Oh, you will me, okay. I also used it in Winter Court. So yeah, it's not bad at all. It's not useless to cost 10k. Okay, let's finish this. Spark Sphere. This was expired and they are too cheap, so I will leave it like that. Spiked bracers. Wait. Okay. You're welcome. Anytime. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm so excited and so happy. I don't know. It is pretty nice, right? Okay. We should have some more offers now. Not bad, not bad. Also, maybe I should buy Tibia coins. They are pretty cheap now. And what will happen? A lot of people will come back to the game. They will want to buy items, so probably Tibia coin will go even more, like cheaper. Either way, whatever happens with the rebalance, let's check what should be the price. Tibia market, Harmonia, Tibia coin. When it is double, it does, right? It does go cheaper at the beginning and then more expensive afterward. Yeah, I have a video about that, Valentoth. Profit for Paladin 600, exactly. Check it out, but quick out of the head idea, go Manapool Turtles. They do vary on double. Okay, I think it's a good price to buy them. They haven't been below 40 for a while, to be honest. Last time it was below 40, it was last summer. So it looks like in summer they go down, and then in September, October they go up again. So I should buy some probably. Thing is, yeah, there are more buy offers than sell offers. Let me see something. 102, 107. It's kind of stupid, but I guess I can try that. I don't want to buy that many though. I will do the monthly one in 2 weeks, the monthly giveaway. So, but that's a long time, right? Do I want to do this? I feel like it may be an error, but it is a good price anyway. So even if something crazy happens and it goes down to 35, I can buy more when it's down, right? Let's buy just a little bit for now and we decide. But I don't put any money in the game. Well, the only money I put now, the only coins I buy is the ones I give away. So this small is just buying from market every now and then. And these I bought is giveaways. Actually, we probably have already given away all of them since then. Maybe even more. Like there are some giveaways. And yeah, you see, I don't buy. There are giveaways. And then when I'm low, like now actually, I buy for the next giveaways. And I buy some on the market every now and then or stuff because then I pay the boosts. Celebrate. So you don't need to do that, but you can farm it also, right? But the level 180, you're not gonna do crazy profit. Really? Yeah. Let's see. We will see what happens with that. That would be a surprise, I have to say. Okay. Let's put this guy to train. It's pretty late too. Oh, no he llegit el que m'has posat, Nincot. Ho he vist ara en vermell i no m'ha donat temps. Bueno, he intentat no sortir, però ja estava loguejat. We're gonna celebrate. Ah, vale. Ah, what? AFKada importante, ¿eh? AFKada importante. Sí, claro. Mol. Hola, Kabuto. Joder, ya nos íbamos. ¿Qué tal? Arribant a casa, molt bé, molt bé. Uh, uh. Pásale foto, ¿no? Hostia, Kabuto, te debo ruedita, que no me acordaba. Uh, Vamos a hacer dos spins. Uy, se ha puesto encima, perdón. Siempre me olvido de eso, que una no espera a la otra. Extra, pues mira, ya he hecho dos, vamos a hacer tres. ¿Por qué siempre te toca extra? ¿Qué? La tienes trucada, ¿no? La rueda. Ah, pero es domingo. Hostia, no me acordaba que era domingo. Así que es estiramientos. Hostia, mira, te ha tocado una buena y encima con la cancioncita. Tiene el exeta del exercise. Te han tocado buenos, la verdad. Bastante buenos. La vaca! A estirar, coño. Encima, a ver cómo sale esto. Tú, deja de hacer zoom, cabrona. Oye, que no hagas zoom. Tengo un fuera de pantalón. Pues no se ve. No lo encuentro, ¿eh? ¿Qué está detrás? Ah, detrás. Más está detrás. No pasa nada. A estirar. Eh, Ahora se ha acabado la vaca, voy a hacer yo la vaca. Me voy a poner algo debajo de las rodillas, por si acaso. Y Calf Princess. Well, she. ¿No sabías que se hacía yoga aquí? Pues mira, tampoco es yoga, ¿eh? Son 4 estiramientos de nada. Sexy for my shirt. No vais a verme la pierna, pero bueno, estoy haciendo calf. 30 segundos cada lado, ¿no? How are you doing, Welsh? Ready for Tuesday or what? Vinga, que vagi molt bé amb els inferniacs aquests, els braquios. Ah, els infernal demons. Molt bé, ara ja marxo, eh? Kabuto is doing Bestiary at Solwar. And the Ike is crazy. I think the Ike is full of it all the time. See ya, see ya. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you very much for being there. We're also leaving. Let's find someone to raid. We could raid Kabuto actually if he's streaming. Let's see who's around. Oh, Thixena is also there. Matherin is still online. Ooh, I think we're going with Thixena. How many times? I haven't raided Thixena in the last month? Yeah, we're definitely going with him. That's crazy. But wait, is he logging in or logging out? He's logging in, okay. So yeah, we're going with Uncle Thixena. Tito Thixena. Thank you very much for being there. You're all fucking amazing. Have a great night. Get ready for Tuesday. Gather up all your energy. Loot up. Imbue your items. Have your new set ready because yeah, we're gonna test the rebalance, right? And it's gonna be amazing for all of us. Have a great night, guys. See you tomorrow. Thank you very much. Vale, a ver, en Kick. Vale, buenas noches. Uy, aquí.